Was this not live before? Oh my god, I'm so cooked. Whatever. Whatever. You know what? You guys, whoever was here didn't miss anything because it's, you know, it's early game and we're using 300 HP Yujin, so nothing of value was missed except for this weird box appearing for some reason. That's kind of annoying. I'm tempted to just restart the game to get rid of that. Man, I'm disappointed. How did I not start the stream? Oops, my bad. I thought it was started, but I guess it wasn't. I was just speaking into the void. Anyway, yeah, full strength Yujin versus whatever the hell this is. Basically just a sweep until like maybe Urban Plague, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how far it goes. Oh wait, did anyone see my chat messages either? If my microphone is too quiet or too loud or like low quality, please let me know because I have no clue. I have genuinely just not done anything on this channel in like months. Yeah. I guess I worked on the autoplay video a bit, but that was like, you know, a different software. Whatever. Okay, you know what? Restarting the game. That box needs to go. Actually, can I go to the main menu? Like, can I get rid of it? Okay, that worked. I don't need to restart the entire game. Thank God. I was saying earlier while the stream was not running, I probably should have started this later in because if you know, like, what is this? This is just murder. There's nothing of there's nothing going on here. They're just dying. So it's not a lot to look at, but you know, I'm just gonna try and speed past it until there's like something interesting going on. I'm gonna get tired of doing that though. Every time that there's a new encounter, I have to click off the rest of the team. I'm gonna forget that so many times. It's not like it matters too much. What? Yeah, no page draw with 3 attacks. Probably not the best, but like, does it really matter when you roll that high? Like, oh, 8. Hope everything's working. I think. Okay, thank you, because last time, or not last time, the first time I tried streaming, the microphone quality was horrendous, and I had no clue why, but I just had the volume way too high. I hope it's like okay quality now. My microphone isn't the best in general, and I'm not really sure how to fix it, or well, I mean, obviously the answer is getting a new microphone. I know. I'm sorry. I've been so lazy with everything. I just like I didn't really work on the video much until like a few weeks ago. I haven't streamed anything recently. I've been gone. Sentence to the void. But we're back doing another kind of absurd idea. I mean, it's probably not as goofy as all the abnormalities, but the 300 HP Yujin doing everything alone is also funny, I want to think. Don't know when it's going to get more interesting though, because this is kind of just. Yeah, no, I got I got kidnapped by the head. They saw all the abnormalities from the last stream and were like, hell no, you can't be doing that, buddy. Yeah, I can't say I've been doing much in the time I've been off though. It's kind of just been like, yeah, I'm still using like most of the default cards because there's just been no point in updating the deck yet. Like with all of this, there's no point in updating the deck. We're already just gonna win every fight. Like, and I'm sure it'll get more interesting later into the game, but like right now, this is kind of just, oh, focus regs. Oh, light attack. Let's see how much. 7, 9, 5. Like, thank you, Yujin. Very cool. I wonder what the first roadblock is gonna be though. Like an abnormality maybe? Or like just a fight with a lot of damage? As well, there's like 300 health. I'm pretty sure, yeah, stagger is still 44. So, even if we're really tanky, we're still gonna get staggered pretty often. Which is kind of making me nervous for later content, but, there's ways around that, surely. Just add a bunch of counter die or something, I don't know. I was thinking about that. I've seen Library of Babel. I don't remember who made a video of it. I know someone did. And I was like, oh yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I should play that. But I just haven't streamed forever. So like, you know, how am I gonna stream a game when I'm just not streaming at all? Yeah, I'm thinking of, I need to do that, and then I also need to do the shuffleize that someone in chat, whoever made that was, you can help me with it. Okay, I might need help because I don't know how you get it. Is it like I know they have a Discord server for it. Do you need to go to the Discord server to get it? Because I didn't see it on the workshop, and that kind of, I'm assuming it's just in the server, right? Because I have no clue where else to find it. Yeah, okay. It's in the Discord. That's all I really needed to know. I guess I'll join that later. I don't know if you can post links in chat, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I saw some of the mod from the video that was recommended to me, like all the on Clash win like Limbus stuff. A little overwhelming to look at, but it definitely makes for an interesting mod. I'll give him that. Yeah, just send it to me, the Discord link if you can. Also, yeah, like this is this should work. What should work? Like defense moment. Yeah, I need more Patreon because this is gonna get a little rough later. All that. If the link doesn't work, then I don't know. I'm sure you can like message me somewhere else if it doesn't let you post a link in chat, or I can just edit chat rules. I'm assuming there's a way to allow links, so I'll just do that. Oh god, why did I click on this abnormality? This fight sucks. I want him to be happy. Whatever, neutral's fine. Oh, did you send the link in chat? I don't see it. That's odd. I don't see a link.
이번에도 책 대령이요.
Was it in chat that you sent it, or
안개 속에 무너진 둥지는
somewhere else?
누구 손에 들어갈 예술 분야.
And you can try sending it again. Yeah, I don't see the link. Oh god, I forgot you can't take people out in abnormalities. Whatever. Fine. Where else would I send you to at? I don't know. I mean, you have Discord. Just like, are you in the? If you're in the Project Boon server, you can find my profile through there and just DM it to me. Cause yeah, I'm not seeing it in chat. Not sure why. And I'm also not community moderation here. Let me see what I can do with that. Yeah, I I don't know how to adjust permissions. Because yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out later, or I can just find it myself. Go to. You just go to the search bar and type in my name of Love and Hate. You'll see it. It's not like I really say anything there, but you know, there's probably only like 2 or 3 people whose names are specifically of Love and Hate. And I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore. This is just early game Yujin moment, I guess. Victory.
엔젤라.
언제까지 물
I wonder when I'm gonna actually have to update my cards, because this is probably not for a while. How much max HP do it? 308. That's silly. Very silly. Oh my god. Hi, what's up? I know you. Green fire. Welcome to the stream where I am just kind of bullying early Ruina. Yes. Yeah. Um, you know, it's designed around regular cards and not 300 HP Yujin. Yeah, that's me. You got it. Yes. Wait, no, wrong card. Wrong card. Yujin will in fact destroy. That is true. Like, okay. I have played through a bit of it with the mod just to see if, like, this was a reasonable idea, right? Or if this would just lose, like, really early on. And I can safely say, this is worth running because you can do a lot, as you can tell with the 300 HP Yujin. Alright, thank you. I have received the link at last. I will keep this in my back pocket for another stream. Well, I don't know when the next time I'll stream is. This was WinRAR? Yeah, I have WinRAR. Look, I was a kid who played Minecraft modded back in the day before they had like mod installers. I I am very accustomed to WinRAR. Yeah, no. Okay, look. I streamed a couple times in a row, and then I vanished for a month again with no videos or anything. So, it's a mixed bag. It's always a gamble. Will I come back tomorrow or will I come back 2 months? You never know. I mean, this this was kind of an impulsive stream too. Like, I just thought, what if I streamed this? You know, instead of just like making a video on it, because originally that was the plan. Just like make a funny how far can you get with Yujin video. But then I decided why not stream it, and now we're here. Because why not? Damage. Hey, two stream okay, a couple is two. So I am technically correct. If I said several times, I would be wrong, but I'm gonna, well, technically you right here and say a couple is two. So yes, I did stream a couple of times. Just not many. You don't know how to fight Xiao without your sword. Wait, yo, have you only done it with Solemn Lament? Because okay, in my first playthrough, I didn't know about the Solemn Lament tech. I wasn't a believer. Alright, so I think I did Zhao with like Gabura maybe. Alright, I'll update the deck. Probably a good idea. It's taking a while too. No, that's fair though. Solemn Lament do be pretty OP. Oh god, I cannot wait to get to Star of the City and get Unlock. That's gonna be so useful. Or like Will of the Prescript or any page draw singleton. Apple fight takes. Wait, are they like notoriously long or something? I mean, I presume they're pretty hard, but I wouldn't know anything else about them. Alright, where's the deck? Throw in some upgrades. Sure, why not? Wait, no. Is that later, sir? No. Why not? Are you happy? We got some more damage. And yeah. I see. Really, it's you know, never mind. I'm taking that bet. I'm gonna stop that thought before I finish it, because I've never done Library of Babel, and I'm not gonna say surely it's not that bad and then eat my words as soon as I try it. From what I've heard, it's that bad. 50 to... Wait, I'm sorry. 2k? Wait, what? That's... Are you joking? 2k HP? There's no way. There's no way they have 2,000 health at fucking Tall Mary. Man, clearly I did not watch enough of the video that I saw because Jesus Christ. That's insane. It's actually insane. What? Download a bunch of mods. What mods did you install, man? What did you do to the game? I mean, don't get me wrong. I have like an absurd amount of mods installed too. Not all of them are running right now, but I have a lot like downloaded. But what did you do to make it all Chinese? Silly problem. Yeah. Is it? So how far in Babel are you? Like, did you get past Tom Mary? It's gonna take so long. I need page draw. Oh my god. Please. Actual slowest fight to ever happen. Almost starved the city. Oh damn. That's pretty far. No way. No way. Alright.
기계답다는 건 뭐야?
Totally perfect guide for Babel when you play it. Yeah, please help me. I'm gonna get I don't wanna stream it and then be stuck on the same fight for like 60 minutes. 60 minutes? I could have just said an hour. But whatever, you get the point. 2 out of 3 times lose to retaliate. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, here we go. Blade Whirl. We'll have to see it. Yeah, no, playing Library of Babel and then streaming one fight for the entire stream would not be a good look. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not good at Ruina at all. Like, I just do silly challenge shit, but but still. Wait, who do I even want to do this with? Probably Keter. All right. Back to the very slow early game grind of whatever this is. Okay. The fight that I really want to get to is obviously Chi Association. Because I want to get the Boundary of Death and have that 4-4. Oh, wait, is my microphone like really quiet? I mean, I can adjust that. That should be an easy fix if it's a problem, that is. Well, actually, you probably wouldn't understand the question if you can't hear me, huh? I'll type it out. Oh my god, no way you lost that. It's beautiful in its own way. I don't like that. Beautiful in its own way. Also, hello, new chatter. The pages just have a weirdest hitbox. Yeah, okay. I've gotten that bug, but like with the floors too. Like I'm trying to click on a specific floor, and I have to click like on the floor above it for it to register. Like, is that just me? I don't know why that happens. Oh wait, come on, Yujin. You're better than this. You're not supposed to lose a single clash yet. What's going on? Whatever. We'll be fine. Where we? No. Come on. 300 HP. They have 2 attacks. We'll be fine. Yeah, no, we're chilling. That 44 stagger, though, is gonna be a problem later. Like, get to, like, Liu Association or something. Have, like, what, 10 attacks going on one person. Let's try not to get staggered challenge. Like, that'll be a problem. 300 HP? Nice. 44 stagger resist? Not nice. Oops. Oh my god. It's Roland Ruina. Hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Totally not my fault for not streaming. in like 2 months. I did. Welcome. As you can tell, today we are Yujin-ing, for lack of a better word. The sweepers are gonna be a problem. Okay, but the sweepers, I think the sweepers we can laughing powder through, because they just have like really weak attacks, right? But they have a lot of them. So I think as long as we get laughing powder early, that should be enough. I'm more worried about like Starve the City stuff where they have 2 attacks each. I think we'll be fine on sweepers. Although, maybe I'll eat my words. Who knows? Babble. No, the sweepers from the hit game Limbus Company. Ow. Maybe Keter isn't the move, just because I'm forced between taking Fervent Beats and what's that one called? Control of full power Yujin passives real quick. Yeah, okay. This is just a mod someone made. I'll probably link it in the description after the stream. I just kind of forgot to do that before. You have +2, you know, speed eye, restore light, regular deflect, +4 die power, and then whatever that one, which kind of doesn't really apply. Yujin if they yeah, pretty much. Yujin if they locked in. That's exactly what it is. Man, I should have named that. I should have titled the stream that Yujin if they locked in. Or lore accurate Yujin. I don't know. Hopefully that was enough time for you to like see all the passives. I didn't show them for too long, but you know, kind of what you'd expect. What? You can't. You're not supposed to lose that. Oh, +4 power. Okay. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Okay. Flashbang. Time to update decks, maybe. Yeah, you saw that? You saw those rolls? That's terrible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That clash should not have been lost. It should not have been that hard. And yet it was. Crazy. Actually terrible. Oh, I forgot about that part. Alright, what 3 2 pages who are plus or odd numbers. What else is there? Just those two, I guess. Does this mean I have to... Alright. Well, I guess we're throwing in fodder. Your odd number. I'll do that one first. Rats, your time's up. Odd numbers 1 and 3. And I don't know why they just add these random conditions early into the game. Like, oh yeah, you have to use odd pages or whatever the other one was. And then once you get later into the game, it's just the same. Like, oh yeah, get this key page. Like, they really lost the creativity with that one. That was a terrible voice crack. What the hell did I just say? Alright. 3 librarians have reached emotion level 2. Okay. What fight can we do for that? Here, I guess. Whatever. It's gonna be a hard enough fight. Maybe I chose too early of a fight. Probably. Whatever. I just need to hit emotion level 2. That can't be that hard. Okay, well if he dies, then maybe it is that hard. Surely they'll hit motion level 2 before dying, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. What do you need? You need emotion level 2 still. You can die. Then actual most boring part. Get me out of here. Yeah, okay, it would be incredibly overpowered, but it would be funny. Actually, you know, no. I think it's more funny when it's like a 1/4 chance. It would be fun to use, but I think the gambling is more interesting. I mean, there's some mod. I'm not actually using, or I'm using 2 separate mods, is what I'm trying to say. There's the one that makes the Yujin, 100% strength, and then there's another mod that just makes Boundary of Death always roll 4. So, if you want regular Yujin with, 4/4 Boundary of Death, there's a mod for that. I would recommend getting that, if that's all you're interested in. Alright, sick of Yujin. Nice. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't really have anything to say right now. It's just like this is just kind of getting past early game. Like, yeah, Yujin one-shots everything. What else is new? What floor would be best for this, though? I mean, I guess it depends entirely on the fight, but I feel like once we get Orcubus, Netsack's floor is going to be really useful. Because we're going to be taking so many hits. I really need that stagger resist back. That will be useful. Ran out of leap pages? Uh-oh. Is that different in Babel? Or is that just like regular leap? I mean, either would probably be useful. The poor librarian that's not Yujin is just dragged into the abnormality fight and forced to die. It's just doomed from the start. Game besides the play. Oh my god, I forgot. They added Rupture. That's, what did they just add, like, all the Limbus status effects? Or, how would you add Sinking? I really need to look into this more before I play it. I know they added a lot of stuff, but I don't know what. From what I can tell, it's a lot. Oh, Jesus. 20, I forgot that was like percent HP. Easiest fight of my life. Crazy. Oh, you don't play Limbus? Yeah, from what I know, a lot of the changes they made to Babel are stuff that was like in Limbus, like but I don't really know much about it. I just remember seeing the thumbnail and a little bit of the video. What fight do I want to do? We'll go left to right. I doubt it matters too much. Alright, Yujin. Go get him. Oh, you know what seems really good with this? Alriun. I don't remember what the page is called, but the one that like applies an effect to someone, and then when you hit them, what was it, like 4 times or something, you just become invincible. That one, that seems really good here. I guess it's just a matter of getting to that point, which might be a problem. But once we get there, that'll be interesting. I'm really curious to see how that plays out. Yeah, that one. That one. I feel like that would be really good with this, as long as we don't just get, like, staggered before getting it off, right? You, like, get that in a fight with a bunch of enemies, and then it's just game over. You just kill them one by one. What are they gonna do about it? Hit you? Wrong. They can't. You see what I'm saying? I mean, in theory, that seems really strong. But who knows? Maybe I could be wrong. All right. Give me more books. Give me more power to feed the Yujin. Huh. Do I care about these actually? Is the forecast? Yeah, maybe that one would be nice, but about it. What else would be good? I'm trying to think. I mean, if we had the fodder and they don't die turn one, maybe Mountain of Corpses on Gabura's floor. But, like, that's just not gonna happen. Like, there's no way they don't just instantly die if we have them in. What else? Hmm. Surely there has to be something to just, like, break the game with this, right? It's just, what is it? You finished making decks? Damn. So I'm assuming there's a lot more that goes into deck building in Library of Babel. Like, if there's all the status effects and stuff, I presume there's a decent amount of different builds you can go, no? Oh my god, you blocked that? Crazy low roll on their part. The hell? Even more dice power, why not? You need +5. 15. This is silly. You love to see it. Now we're out of cards. Okay. That had to happen eventually. Done. One day we will get page draw. That day will be great. It'll go so much faster. Oh, okay. I guess I should have seen that coming, huh? Surely this time. Oh. Surely this time. I wonder if they're gonna run out of cards before we get the kill. Oh my god, they did. Took that long. There's a lot that goes into the library deck building too. It's just a finished. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I just mean even more if there's like all the different status effects. I mean, I guess there's like smoke in all those different builds. These, you know, one of my favorite builds is clone deck. I think clone builds are so funny. Like with the 5 cost rapid gashes or whatever.
스승님, 차는 늘 드시...
Mineral 12 dice in it. There's no way that happened. Are you serious? That's crazy. I'm sorry for your loss. I'll be honest though, in terms of like deck building, I've never actually ran like a smoke build. I've never bothered figuring it out. I'm a singleton abuser for the most part. Bleed is funny, but I don't think it's like super good. I like slash decks and singleton abusing. Easiest way to play through the game. Don't know what to build. Just add unlock, add Will of the City, add multi-slash, and you're good. As simple as that. Fraud lip. What? You calling him a fraud? What did he do? What achievement does he have in the first place to make him a fraud? I feel like you could just... I guess he has some achievements, but still. No, I don't think he's, like, good enough for you to just call him a fraud, you know what I mean? I feel like calling Virgilius a fraud is like, okay, he's pretty strong, but... But Philip, he's just a guy. Got distorted by a crown. I mean, I guess in that sense, he's a fraud. I'm just saying, it's like... it's just an ego to get clowned on, literally, though. It's fair. You know what? I can't argue with that. Literally clowned on. Whenever I use singleton, I don't know what to hybrid it in. I usually pick smoke. See, you can just go flat singleton if you really want to. I always build like power decks. Like, oh yeah, Pierce power, go, slash power. And then just throw in like a multi-slash or whatever. That's, I mean, probably like the easiest, simplest way to build a deck, because it's like, oh yeah, you have the most straightforward passive for it. You just have +2 slash die power or whatever. Whereas like smoke and other stuff seems a bit more complex. Oh hey, there's Porcubus, nice. All right, that's good. I like that. Right now, need attacks and that's not even a babble thing. That's just index. It's actually just a regular index moment. Oh my god, page draw. All right, everything, get out of here. We need page draw. Perfect. Oh my god, it couldn't have been better. Pierce is good too. Yeah, Pierce decks are also pretty good from what I've seen, from what I've played. Wait, what do you mean? What from what I've seen? From what I've played. What am I talking about? You know what? I think blunt decks are good, but there's just like kind of a limit on page draw for them, and I'm not really sure how to get around that outside of just playing them a bit slow. Like other ones, you got like multiple page draw cards, whereas with that you have your like your 3 costs and not really a lot of options. Yeah, I think blunt decks out of all the damage types to run decks of, I think I like slash, then Purus, and then blunt is like my least favorite one to run. But I'm still gonna run it because it's like easiest to build as opposed to like smoke or burn or something. Oh, speaking of that, burn is fun to build too though. 4 enemy dice with us. Yeah, have fun trying to redirect that. The fuck? Four enemy die with a speed of 6. Jeez. Man, what is Library of Babel even about, bruh? Click on Floor of Literature Realization. Which one's that again? That's, is that Hod or Malkuth? It's Malkuth, right? Wait, no. Maybe right. Why am I bad at this? Which one's the Floor of Literature? Oh yeah, it's Hod. Okay. Wait, you can get to Star of the City without doing Hod's Realization? I thought... Huh. One deck's actually not the easiest, but a lot of smoke cards are. Yeah, you know what? Good point. Good point. One. I feel like one of the. Okay, I was watching people like speedrun Ruina a while ago, and like, or was it a speedrun or was it like a? Oh, whatever. I was watching a video or something, and someone was something like blunt smoke on. I think it was purple tier, and it was just fucking crazy damage. I don't think Black Swan is that bad. I mean, maybe I'm misremembering because I haven't done it in forever, but honestly, I will stand by this until I die. My hardest fight in the game for me is philosophy realization. You can disagree and say it's another fight, but I will forever think that is like the hardest fight in the game. Like, I mean, maybe yeah, Black Swan's in LobCorp. Like yield the one card that you don't want to win a clash. Wait, did they buff it? Okay. More Babel talk. Did they buff Yield My Flesh? Please tell me it's a useful card now. Because if you can run Yield My Flesh and have it not be kind of useless, that would be pretty epic. I'm getting half my... Yeah, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Maybe Black Swan is pretty bad. Oh, see that I like. Make Yield My Flesh useful again. I need that. I remember. Okay, I didn't play when this was a thing, but I've been told that counter die used to retain through attacks, or I guess through different cards, and Yield My Flesh wasn't like pretty strong back then. But then they got rid of the retaining on counter die, and now it's just like, all right, why would you use this? Or I mean, on to claim their bones, because that's the counter die. Whatever, you get what I'm trying to say. I don't know if I've had Black Swan Breach in LobCorp. I can't speak on how hard it is. See, I wish I played when that was a thing, because I would 100% just run Gebura solos. I would Gebura solo everything with recycled counter die. Like, I want that. Give me that back. I need that. Still recycles counter die if you what? Damn, matched both of those, huh? Alright. With the proselyte. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. 1 HP? Jeez. That's rough. I don't even know what to say about that one. Finally, someone who agrees. Everyone I've talked to about it has had like some different opinion. And it's like whether it's like Zhao's fight or another realization or what, every time I've talked to someone, they've said something else about it. But I will forever think that is the hardest fight. Passive didn't activate? What passive, I may ask? Nullify lethal damage to be invincible for a scene. That's... Yeah, I mean, that seems like a pretty important passive to activate. That not working would probably screw you over, I can imagine. Uh-oh. I'm out of attacks. More page draw, please. Please, more page draw. Oh, this is not good. Oh no. Hey, you want to target him? Yes. Good. At the serial damage. There we go. Alright, this is winnable. And for a language version of Richard plays. Yeah. That fight. Little Red's a rough one. Especially the realization version. Which was... Barely she's stupid. Did you just make a bird pun? Man, mods ban this guy. I'm you know, that was a credit where credit's due. Good bird pun. I can respect that. That was burden. God damn it. Why did I laugh at that? I mean, did you? Black swan, burden. I'm being played right now, aren't I? Whatever. Good one. Oh wait, this might be bad. Put a target into machine. As long as they're not... Do I trust... Oh wait, it's just that. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Never mind. Let Joker birdie. Alright, you're pushing it now, buddy. Oh my god. Live random guy with the red shoes profile. Is that who I think it is? I have a feeling that's who I think it is. Just off of the red shoes. I may not recognize the name, but I have a feeling I know who that is. Actually going crazy? Okay, what happened this time? Inform me. Possibly I am. What do you mean possibly? I know who you are. But why are you going crazy, my friend? What happened in Babel this time? Also, my god, these guys are tanky. Okay, thank god they're all targeting him, though. Theme is a concept. Alright. Sure. Not. I feel like I missed half of the sentence there. I'm actually going crazy and not just died a rupture. Were there supposed to be something else? What the hell happened, man?
독서
Keep getting these abnormalities done with, I guess. Actually, do I even want to do? You know, no. Going back to story for now. What floor? That's X. Okay. Here we go. More captured by the mid-head sentence. Yeah. Sentence to the fucking Shadow Realm. The Rupture Realm. What do I even want to do? Whatever. Random cards go. Not like it matters that much necessarily. Leaf. Laughing powder. It's GG. 2-1. Arbiters. I see. And I'm really curious what happened over there for the rupture, and not just died a rupture. What do they mean by this? Drop. More dice power. Give it to me. Man, I put 3 Flash of Sun up in my deck, and we're still running out of pages. You thought a special abnormality? What special abnormality is this? Are you making a like red shoes joke again? Oh yeah, we fought red shoes. It's fine, it happened. But yes, Red Shoes has been fought and defeated. I think you must have barely missed it. It was like actually pretty recent. Don't worry, it wasn't anything special. I don't think anyone no one pointed it out either. Kind of just happened, you know, like we're early on in the game with a fucking 300 HP character. Nothing special is happening yet, but we're getting there. Sure, there will be a interesting fight within the next however long. I don't want to. No, not even gonna try that. Or that. Hmm. The lack of Petra. Oh. Alright. Long. Oh. Hmm. I really want to get to Shi Association and get Boundary of Death. Maybe I should have just started with Boundary of Death, now that I think about it. I feel like I've mentioned that already, but that would have been more entertaining. It's like, oh yeah, you know what? Level 1, Kennard, rats get Boundary of Death. Funny. But no, gotta wait until Shi Association to do that. Well, there's my page draw. Finally. You know what? P. So I didn't even realize until recently, but these... Oh. Well, you can't see it anymore. But you do enough damage with one attack, and there's just like that indent in the floor. And I don't know how I've played this game so much and not noticed that. Like, you know, it's a pretty big detail that I've just completely neglected. Or not neglected, but failed to notice, I guess. Can we put passives on now? Yeah, we can. Okay. Give me that. I want more pages. And slash power for why not? There we go. More page draw. Give it to me. I'm in desperate need of this. Good enough. What could go wrong? Maybe if there was a mod who makes a mod where all enemies are... I don't know how to do that. It would be funny though. I don't know if there would be a reason to play it, but it would be a bit silly. Every enemy is red shoes. Library of Ruina. There you go. Name just dropped. You're welcome. It's not gonna break. We'll be fine. Barely. I mean, it's a Yujin. Barely. You're tired? What happened? Not get enough sleep? I mean, I didn't either, if that's the case, but like, it's rough. I don't think this mod's gonna break. They might get to a point where it's just like incredibly hard and we have to find some cheese, but I don't think it's gonna like break like how the abnormality one did. Red shoes. Shut up. No, it's not. Not a reference. It's its own thing. Not a reference. Okay, well, page draw is nice. Glad we finally have a little bit more of that. Yeah, see that right there. You hit them hard enough and that gets like put in the ground. I don't know how I never noticed that until recently. It's a nice detail. A truck exploded next to your house? What? I'm sorry. I am sorry to hear about that. I hope it did not damage any of your house as well. That would kinda suck. Jeez. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. Sorry to hear. Oh, Oh, this fight might be a little hard. These guys deal damage. Like, you can't just come into chat and say shit like that and then not explain why. What's happening to you? What are we oh my godding? The truck exploding or something in Babel? I'm sorry, that's a common occurrence where you live. Man, what? How does exploding trucks is a common occurrence? Oh shit, we got staggered? Fuck, that's not good. Alright, oops. A little bit of a problem. Sure, it'll be fine. Maybe. Sure. Well, the gift goober and everything from that point on should be significantly easier. Yeah, I don't know how new the Babel mod is, but it's just like a complete overhaul for a bunch of stuff. And it's apparently really hard. So, our friend here has been playing that. And is clearly having not a great time there right now. There hasn't been a year where there hasn't. What the fuck? What like the annual truck exploding? Like this is just a yearly occurrence? Like what? Is this like a holiday? Like, honey, it's time for the yearly truck exploding. What the hell? That's wild. You got this. No more. Now that Black Spawn's gone, you're fine. YouTube making me scared by hiding everyone else. You're not seeing the rest of the comments or something? He's just speaking into the void. I don't know, 6 on half the speed. Oh my god, are you still on the index? That's rough. For me, all other chatters are gone. Have you tried refreshing, I guess? I'm not sure what else to cause a solution there. I thought it was just refreshing. Question mark. I wonder who this could be. Oh, out of here. Here we go. Yeah, maybe refresh then. And there's a couple other people chatting, but I haven't loaded the. Huh. I don't know. Get him. Taking a lot of damage, actually. A lot of burn. Babel is where the 2 device have only 48 with +3 power. Ah, that's just that's just the RNG, I guess. The classic. Man, are we gonna lose to Philip? There's no way. Surely not. Right? maybe we lose to Philip. Maybe I need to throw in more page draw as well. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we probably lose. Oh no. That's not good. Oh. I lied. We win. I lied. Philip, fraud. Easy. Right. Heal my flesh, the only clash you win. Cause that's just how it is. That's how that card works. Yeah, right. It was really close. Do a little bit of changing here. I want some light restore. We have. Oh wait, I forgot. I do have. Did I not get it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. No, we're just going with a lot of 1 costs and 0 costs because clearly we need the page draw and play in light restore. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. Alright, off to lift down. What could go wrong here? Is this gonna count as one-sided if we have the deflect assault? Maybe? Okay, well we're not blocking all of them, so I guess there's only one way to find out. Oh no, deflect assault makes it so it's not a once. Okay, nice. I'll take the new tech just dropped. That's only gonna be relevant for like this fight, but still. Wait, really? This fight? Damn, this fight was that bad? Yeah. I was just a little confused on it because the wording for deflect assault was if there's a one-sided attack, you use it. Like respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. So yeah, I guess that makes it a not one-sided anymore. Yeah, I know the biggest roadblocks for people playing through the game for the first time. I think it's just explaining counter. Yeah. You're right. But what was I saying? Yeah, the biggest roadblocks for people who are just starting the game, at least from my like experience and watching my friends play it, was like Love Town and then Queen of Hatred are just like the first parts where it's like, oh yeah, I either have to read or have to figure out how to play the game. Because those fights are not easy by any means. Well, that was pretty easy, actually. Imagine. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Well, they explain counter dice with the puppets fight. There's a little pop-up that explains it. but they don't explain it in the descriptions. With Burrow, you're right. Well, to be fair, Deflect Assault isn't even like a counter die. It's just a die that counters, I guess. Yeah, it's just a regular block die. It's not a counter die, which is interesting. Do that. Okay, you'll see when it activates. It's a regular block die. It doesn't get recycled or anything. Which sucks, because it would be really strong if it did get recycled, but I get why it doesn't. Yeah. No, you're right. Big. You finally get to claim their bones. Mary was your first experience? How? How does that happen? No, we don't talk about Left Town. How is that your first experience? That's crazy. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of cards. Not good. Experimental counter die before counter. Yeah, I mean, it could be that. Kind of the alpha counter die before it was truly added. Even surely that's doable, right? Whatever. Even when, huh? Okay, I'll take it. Oh my god, that's crazy low roll. Wow. We take those. This is a little rough though. All these. Kind of like Kuroken was specifically designed to beat Tameri. Maybe. I mean, they're... Oh, fuck. That's not good. They're very good here. But this is not very good here. This is a lot of damage. Oof. Ow, ouchie. Oh, nice. Come on, at least tell me I have some good pages now. Is that gonna work? Whatever. Yeah? Nice. Okay. Okay, I have a green Abdo page to choose from. What, have you just been like losing a bunch of clashes? Man, I should not have been that close. It's scaring me. This guy's 2 speed die now. That's how long this has been taking. Jeez. Wild. Get out of here. You're done. Okay. You love to see it. Things are... Well, okay. You don't love to see that things are starting to get a little hard. You do love to see that we beat the fight. Care about any other cards? Not particularly. Oh my god, not this again. Okay. What do we have to do? Oh, just this, I guess. Easy enough. Oh, did Kim's passive not proc again? Is that what's happening? That's probably really annoying. I would imagine. On this character. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't think of that. Yeah, you get Wrath of Torment with your insane health pool. Just not care about taking damage. That's true, that's true. I should do that. Well, I'm also very glad that we got that already, because I need the pages. It's not enough. I need to find somewhere light restore too, though. That's also a little bit of a problem. Oh no. Whatever. I wonder if we can beat that. I wonder if we can beat that. Wait. I'm a 6. No. Okay. Better odds, I think. No! You're kidding me. Depression. It's fine. Surely. A lot of disarming. Alright, you know what? That's it. You're done. Oh my god, I'm so sad about that. +4 power and we lost that? Come on. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, you wanna try that again, buddy? You sure you wanna do this? That's what I thought. Alright, now we're finally done with this. Really. Nice. Okay, already seen that.
자연과학 지정
Okay. Now, now, now it's time for some fun. All right. Actually, what do I want to do first? Maybe more passives. More passives. What can I add? Hmm. Oh, Lone Fixer would be good, but do we even care about an extra 3 strength? Seems a little redundant. Why not? Fill the empty space. Hmm. Oh, hey, nice. You finally got +4 of literature. You love to see it. Not what I meant to click on. Why am I failing to find it? There we go. Oh, God. Alright. I wonder if this will supposed to be easy or hard. Surely this is Pretty easy, right? I mean, surely. Yield my flesh. It was yield my rolls instead of winning the clash. Right. Alright, I don't care if he transforms. I think we just do it that way. Honestly, I think that's the move. Should be fine. Yeah, no, that's the plan. Honestly, the plan is rage mode, I think. The earlier, the better. Alright, there we go. Like, I feel like we're probably better off just brute forcing it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Kind of just like a, alright, we kind of have to do this. Oh, ow. Yeah, mass attacks. I know. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I think we're gonna get staggered. Uh-oh. Most definitely getting staggered. No! That's so sad. Just a stalemate. Alright, that's depressing. Damn. Maybe the move is to come back with Boundary of Death. I think that's the play. I think we get Boundary of Death and then come back and just sweep that fight. Surely, right? You just get like Singular Strike for one of the passives too, and then just defeat all of the range die easy. There's no way that's not the move. It has to be. HP to... Man, why are... How much did they buff health and damage in Babel? What the fuck? How do you... How do you have that much stats? What did they do to this game? Crazy rolls. 13. Goddamn. Laughing powder. You love to see it. Kill this guy, maybe. Oh, these tell me something. You are not having a good time with that, huh? Yeah, actually, that's what I'm saying. Like, how... I want to know how they're rebalancing the stats for that to be the case. That's kind of insane. Come on. Give me Boundary of Death. It's gonna be so funny. Got some stagger resist back. You'll love to see it. doesn't this start because he's happy? Good ending, I guess. Oh no. God damn it. We're back here. With the 0-page draw. And low rolling speed apparently too. It's just a dude who can't beat the stats. Are you kidding me? Come on, you're better than what? Huh? Okay. I guess he died. I'll take it. Whatever, sure. Alright, I need you gone before you use Boundary of Death. Be gone. Perish. But we're gonna take so much damage though. Oh, hopefully Laughing Powder does enough. Maybe. I'm really just worried about like the. Oh no! I forgot. The 100% chance Boundary of Death counts for the enemy Yujin too. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now you really need to die first. Oh god. That might not... that might be bad. Oh no. I forgot about that. I'll be honest, I forgot about that. Not my proudest moment. But it's fine. We'll get him next time. Oh no. Okay. Kill Yujin faster. Got it. That's the plan this time. Yield my flesh. Dude, I don't know. Yield my flesh is just that good. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. So sad. I don't even know what to say anymore. Just... no. Okay. I have a plan. And it's guaranteed to work. That sucks. That doesn't suck. That's good. Okay, this time this is gonna work. All I need is to get Wrath of Torment turn 1. Then I'm fine. Have someone to help you. Oh no, don't tell me don't tell me that. I'm curious how hard this is in Babel now that you say that. Right. I need you to die before you get to Boundary of Death me. I desperately need that. Not looking good so far. Not gonna lie. That's rough. Okay, well then we just don't low roll speed and attack before Yujin does. Surely. You're kidding me. Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't know if we can do this. Oh, it went first this time. Okay, brilliant. Never mind, we're fine. Alright, winnable. Love to see it. Why the hell does Overthrow have max? What? I don't... What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. That's odd. Oop. Big damage. Okay, this is winnable. This is so winnable now. I'm sure of it. We kill you, probably. Good. Let the block die deal with that one, hopefully. Okay, okay, not good. Man, you're kidding me. We're gonna lose again. I think that's it. Oh, that's so depressing. Oh wait, unrelenting. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think it's enough. Uh, what even are the odds of winning this? Probably not high. Same with this. Yeah. What? Oh, I put teardrop. It killed them both. I forgot about that. We won. Not how I intended for that to go, but we take it. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Oh my god. I completely forgot I put teardrop on. Shouldn't you have 2 allies dying? Yeah, but I feel like it's more fair if I just don't put the allies in at all. I mean, I'll put them in if it feels like we need to, but I'm gonna try to beat the fights with, like, Yujin in just completely alone. And obviously, yeah, like, if that doesn't work, then throw the rest of them in and use them as fodder. Yeah, broken back. That surprised me. That caught me so off guard, but I'm all for it. Oh my god. Alright, well now it's time. I gotta do that. What else do we have? A lot of useful stuff. I don't know how much I'm gonna actually put in though. Yeah, I don't know. I think just those and then Boundary of Death is like all I want to change right now. Stack passives. No, that's not fair. I'm not doing that. What I do want to do though is throw this in. Do I care about putting anything else in? Sure, I'll throw that on again. Why not? And then go back to here. Surely this is doable now. A singular strike, that's gonna carry this. Easy. Well, that sucks, but whatever. Hmm. Oh, this is... I think I wanted her to transform earlier. Yeah, now this is good. Yeah, now I gotta get through this with... thinking. I really just can't get hit. Hmm. Like trying to save Boundary of Death for the mass attack, but at this point I don't know. Funny. It does work against that, right? Like I'm not stupid. Surely. Yeah. Winnable. Oh, the question was, yeah, if Boundary of Death works against the mass attack, or if it's just gonna roll a 4. But it does, so we're chilling. Okay, nice. I feel like that shouldn't have been that hard, but it just was.
좀 더.
I think was too delayed on the transformation. Like I needed to get that off earlier. The enrage. And whatever. Alright. Classic index hate from Project Moon. True. Okay. Quick bathroom break. I will return shortly. Okay, I'm back. I see your chat message. I appreciate it. Deal. Okay, anyway, back to the stream. I don't know what I to do next. You got to go. You got to go sweepers. Why not? Surely this will go well. I wanna. No, we're just. Yeah, just run it. Why not? Wait, I wanted to use next X floor. How did I forget that already? What am I doing? I'm like, I take 10 seconds to think over what I'm forgetting, and I still forget. Yeah. Okay, look. I have a solution that I have no clue if it's gonna work, and I'm just hoping laughing powder is gonna block the trash disposal. Because it's like what, like 3 to 4, like 10 times or some shit. You're really struggling with Kim's passive, huh? My god, this fight's gonna take forever, actually. This is this is gonna take a this is gonna take forever. There yeah, figures. Alright, fellas. Buckle in. Pull up like a YouTube video or something, because this is we're gonna be here we're gonna be here for a while. Man, I should just fucking put like I should do like what fucking TikTokers do. I'll just put like Subway Surfers off on the side or something. Just like something that's actually happening. That's not just sweepers for 10 years. Well, that's unlucky. Imagine sleeping. True. Come on, laughing powder. Okay, winnable, winnable, winnable. So doable right now. You love to see it. No, unironically, we're gonna be here for like 20 minutes. Like, this is gonna take forever, man. I apologize to anyone who just got here because you're gonna be seeing a lot of sweepers. Like someone start a timer. I want to know how long this is gonna take. This fight already takes like 20 minutes doing it regularly. This is gonna be even worse. Yeah, if you're at Star of the City and just did Hod's realization, you got a lot of realizations left to do. I'm sorry, but you got a lot. Maybe I can just kill this guy before he gets to use his thing. Good floor of art. Nice. That one's a little easier, I think. Yeah? And why do you have... Why do you have strength? What? Did I miss something? Okay then. What? What the hell inspired me to do this fight? Oh, you know what I should have taken? I should have taken more pages with dodge, so I get the stagger resist back. That would have been a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Use your passives? Probably, I think. I mean, at least the stagger restoring one would make sense. Health, probably too, but like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, see, I need more dodge. I need way more dodge. Gotta get that stagger resist back. But, okay, you know what? You're dying before you even get the chance. Your fate is sealed. Not letting you cast that shit again. 8 o'clock circus in one time. Nice. 19. Were you counting? That's rough. Fudge that makes you draw page. Yeah. I don't know how much of that there is, though. I mean, I have the sun up, but the only other one that comes to mind immediately is Will of the Prescripts. Yeah, that one. But that's not until Star of the Sea, I think, or at least the one after this. So this is kind of our only option for dodge page draw. Or at least as far as I'm aware. If anyone remembers any other ones, feel free to let me know. Alright, you are done. Oh yeah. I mean, dodge is still helpful because it's like so much. Emotional support for playing Babel, yeah. I'm here for you. Only offensive Kutzla should work. I mean, maybe, but the thing is, I don't know if 2 stagger resist on hit is going to be enough to, like, outdo the damage we're taking, you know what I mean? Like, dodge, you completely negate the damage, plus get stagger resist back. I'm on overpower. Yeah, greater split. Vertical. Keep getting staggered. Oh, because laughing powder. It's 2 to 4. It's really useful, but I don't know. Maybe it will be enough. We can try. We can try. Yeah, actually. Whatever go, my greater split. Yeah. True. Watch. Oh, oh. Wait, what? There's people who aren't using persistence first turn. Alright, kill them. I need this guy dead. Instantly. Oh, 1 hit was enough to kill. Alright, well I wasted the others, but still. I just cut 5 minutes off of this fight. You're welcome, everyone. Easy. Alright, back to the grind. The persistent grind. Oh. Oh, never mind. We're fine. That did nothing. Do I care about these attacks? Not really. Get him. Nice. Oh my god, this fight might take less than half an hour. Okay, well, the question is, if this is on use, can I kill before the card gets used and just not have them get the status? Maybe. I can. Nice. Alright, this is doable. This is so doable. Dagger 2. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, that's good to know for future things as well. Thank god that worked here though. Make this fight take less time. Also, yeah, this is a terrible deck, but I need so much like page draw and light restore this early that I just like you know, it works. Kinda. Okay. Almost there. What's the timer looking like right now? How long has this taken so far? Oh, no turn 1. Boundary of Death. That's rough. We do what we gotta do. It's true. You know what? You can get Boundary of Death. Why not? Man, if we lose this fight on the 3rd wave and have to do all this again, Jesus, chill. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. I'm dumb. Losing this fight would actually be the most depressing thing, though. I mean, at the very least, because of Laughing Powder, stagger isn't a problem. It's just like, can our health pool survive that long? Who knows? Will this kill 33 HP? Maybe. I'll throw 2 in just for... No, I don't want to do that. You know, I'm playing it safe. I'm not taking no risks. 5 overcharges targeting 1 guy. And every time you say something about Library of Babel, I'm just more and more baffled by it. Like, what do you mean 5 overcharges targeting 1 guy? What do you mean? Maybe I can... Man, you say that like it makes it any better. They all get +4 power and apply 4 to 5. Yes, infinitely better. It's only 4 to 5 rupture per hit. You know, not much, just a little. Babel does weird things to the brain. Yeah, evidently. So, You're like going mad over here with all the shit going on in Babel. And look at this fight. Oh, is this like typically a rupture fight with Babel? 2 HP. Alright. You know what? This guy's... You're dying. Don't care about anything else. You're dying. Okay, Patreon. I'll take it. 2 trash disposals. Jeez. Still. Can't really see it. Yeah, I don't know. And they're all just kind of like charge, no? And it's like their entire gimmick. I mean, Yi-Song is like one of the better ones, right? And he has a little bit of rupture, from what I recall. God, stop with the double trash disposal, for the love of God, please. Boundary of death, please. Oh. I'm getting way too close for comfort. Like, I don't like how low we're getting. Yeah, no, I feel like the rupture is definitely more of like a, okay, this is some extra damage, why not? It's not really like the main focus of it, so I get what you mean. Okay, so get me out. Alright, get ready to turn the timer off. We're almost there. By almost there, I mean we are literally there right now. I want to know how long this took. Surely that was like at least 15 minutes, right? Probably more.
신 빠지
Like that had to be a while. 50. But yeah, it was like right on the mark. Nice. Huh. What even? Sure, why not? Healed my flesh. I'm the first. Oh, yeah, you're right. There was a couple minutes at the beginning. Damn, okay. I was close. What a scuffed deck. This looks terrible. But it's just... I don't have any better options right now. Imagine persistence. On Yujin. No, I'm not doing that. That's too silly. But maybe extract fuel would be okay because you get the little shield with it too. It might be better actually. Lone Fixer isn't banned. I just don't think the extra power is gonna really do much. We already have +4, you know what I mean? True. Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Man, show this to anyone outside of this, and they're just gonna tell you, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. What do I want ink over? Okay. What do next? Here? Here. Surely, fight's easy. There's no way it's not. Probably the last time I see a build like this. Yeah, this is the only time you'll see a build like this. This is terrible. Like, what is it? Whoa. Double to overcome crisis. Crazy. Dagger to really freeze. Maybe? Hmm. Okay, maybe Boundary of Death isn't the move. We're gonna be taking way too much damage. Funny as it would be. Yeah, I mean, damage is useful. My main concern is sustain though. Specifically like with stagger, just because we have so much health, but only like 44 stagger resist maxed out. Oh, I can't even use that this turn because of the paralysis, huh? Tragedy. Oh yeah, grit would be good, huh? A little extra damage reduction. Ripple doing with 16 evade die? Wait, like something that rolls 16 or like 16 like total die? Yeah, you're right. I messed that up. Oh, we just got laughing powder too. Who knows? Maybe we don't die this turn and we're fine. But I'm not gonna count on it. Annoying ass sound effect over and over. Oh, the evade die rolled a 16? Gotcha. Hmm. I mean, their DPS does suck that much. They're pretty... You rolling it. Ouch. Finally, something. Okay. Give me health back, please. Please and thank you. Hmm. Sure, I'll try that. Wait, that's for power choosing. Yeah. Better you. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't think about that one. That'll be really useful, actually. Maybe I just try to kill these guys, actually. That might be ideal. Yeah, quick suppression. The one with the evade and then 2 slash die. And I think it has a little bit of bleed on it. Speaking of bleed, that's hurting. Oh, that's really hurting. Shit. Yeah, the puppets have an evade counter. What do I even do here? Unironically. Yeah, right? I'm gonna die to bleed, unironically. Guy's being a problem. I don't like it. I need you gone. But how do I want to go about it? Without dying. I think there's... Is there even a way I don't die here? I feel like I'm kind of just screwed. You go to sleep, it's almost midnight. Man, where even are you? That's late as hell. And yes, you should probably go to sleep then. Oh my god, we lost that clash. Okay, unironically, we just died a bleed here, I think. What do you do? Or just let the... I put health hauler on, right? Yeah. Oh my god, we didn't win the clash. Are you serious? That's rough. No! Please! This is so sad. I don't think we win. 1 HP. Actually, maybe. Okay, hear me out here. We just go for damage. And then hope that this goes off fair enough. Surely that's the best chance, right? It's just exploding. Wind. Yeah. No, it wasn't enough. Okay, my bad. Oh. Alright. We're not back. We lose once, but we won't lose again. Is there anything to change? What was I thinking? Maybe? No, never mind. Alright, just straight out run it back, I think. Surely this time will go better. More draw? We have 4 draw, 2 late restore. I mean, unless I want to throw this out for more draw, but I don't know. Hmm. Oh, okay, good night. Rest well, my friend. Hmm. Okay, what are we thinking then? How did that cost 1 and have multiple attack? We could just throw in another swap. Okay, I'll stream Babel soon. Okay, okay. I get it. Hmm. What a fucking goofy deck. Maybe replace that with extract fuel for a little bit more health. Yeah, I think that's the move. At least for now. Okay. Attempt number 2. Yeah, tell me about it. World's worst deck. Okay. I think that was the move, just like immediately getting one of them gone. That's just less shit to deal with later. Some stagger resist back. Yeah, I think just deleting one of them with Boundary of Death was probably the right call. It's just so scuffed. Look at this deck. No, I don't think we even get like any particularly good cards from this fight. I'm just kind of doing it to get it done with. To be honest. Now mission is survive until we get laughing powder. There we go. Alright. Dagger shouldn't be as much of a problem. But paralysis. That. Actually, no, I want page back. A counter dice 3 cost, but is that useful for us though? Like in this specific situation? I feel like the Teardrop or health back? Health back. I feel like we can do this without Teardrop. Maybe delete you, or hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking. Let the counter deal with that one. Please. Oh, Porcubus card is a negative card because it. Yeah, I mean, it's a negative, but it's you kind of. I wouldn't say you want to get hit with it, but it's definitely not terrible. Yeah, like in a situation like this where you just don't even have a choice, it's like fucking crazy good. Like, I love laughing powder. Alright, this and then like all the other stupid challenges I've done have like given me so much respect for that card. Useful. Mad useful. Just 2 block die. The negative cards are the ones with like the red instead of green. You get them from having negative emotion level instead of positive. Alright, you're getting 1 shot. Goodbye. Yeah, why not? No, never mind. I don't want to do that. That's too troll. Yeah! 4 out of 4 boundary of death, baby. Don't put it like that. Don't say it like that. That sounds terrible. Alright, that should be it. Okay, well, that wasn't it, but this should be. You know what? There. Now we're done, hopefully. Alright, there we go. Finally. Man, I feel like that should have taken 1 attempt, but I kind of botched it.
솔직히 저 키 크나저
Yeah, I don't know if any of the cards are going to be useful for us. Next fight. Back to the mines. I think object to art cards have multiple copies. You can just only have 1 in your deck at a time is what it is, I believe. But you can have multiple in total. Yeah, it's 1 per deck, but not like you only get 1 card. You just get like per deck. I don't even need stagger resist back. Yeah, the deflect goes first. Yeah, puppets might be a little hard. I'm mainly worried about the damage more than anything. Yeah, see. We might... Oh, we're gonna make it all the way through. Nothing powder, that's useful. Maybe I should just... I think I just off cooldown use Boundary of Death to just like try and get rid of one. Oh my god. Oh, we have so much power, but only so much like base rolls. Teardrop. Well, no, never mind. That would be troll. We need this. I want you dead. And no, you did too. On the bright side, we're having decent stagger resist. Yeah, you're right. For the counter. Although the only thing is we don't get the... Is it a 4 cost, actually? Is Circus Knives a 4 cost? I thought it was a 3 cost. Because we don't get the 4 cost bonus if it's a 3 cost. Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah. I mean, the counter's nice, but also the 3 cost, so we don't get 2 light back for using it. Yeah, you see what I mean? Fun. Such a scuffed deck. Every time I like look at it with like a semi-full hand, it's like, what am I building? Funny. Yeah, that's a thing. Well, is it on Zhao or is it just like a generic Liu? No, it's Zhao, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we there are lower cost counters, aren't there? Or is it just it might just be 3 costs. Oh, can't do anything about those, I guess. Alright. Check 'em. I wonder when we're gonna actually have to start using, like... Oh yeah, you're right, those two. We get Steel Knuckle before Gale Kick, right? Like, Gale Kick is a Leo association. Oh, actually, I guess they're both around the same time. Star of the City, huh? Hmm. What else is there? There's purple tears counters, which are just like exclusively counters, so that could be useful in the right context. Damn, that sucks. There we go. Looking at the first row for... Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my god, they're all just staggered. Yeah, I think, despite how jank it is, I think this deck is like the best shot we got because I really need that light restore in page draw. Nice. Hmm. All right, we got this. I think we're still like almost full HP too. Pretty good. Oh yeah, we got Foundry of Death turn 1 too. You love to see it. Hmm. Press fishing. Yeah, I think replacing like Ink Over with Repressed Flesh would be decent, right? If replacing anything, it would probably want to be Ink Over. Surely. Everything else is just too important. Ink Over we can get rid of. Oof. Maybe I should have paid attention to that. They're fine, I think. Yeah. Chilling. Hmm. I think we can just tank most of the hits now. Nice. Oh my god, you're trying to use, what is it, like Mountain of Corpses or something? A funny one. Okay, good, good. Very good, actually. Hmm. We got Boundary of Death again. Also very good. Double 4 costs. uh, this is silly. Damn, I don't think that turn could have gone any better. Actually. Really good. Do that. Nice. yeah, I think we're done with this fight. I mean, it's kind of taking a minute, but it should just be over. Double forecast again. What could go wrong? Jeez. Yeah, that's one down. Alright, it's time. Space. Okay. Time to optimize our decks a little bit. I guess as much as you can.
저 인형들
This challenge.
보자.
For real. They're cooked. They're done. Alright, let's get a Rust Fry. There we go. Or Sharp. Page draw. Definitely better. Okay. Maybe I should start doing some abnormalities again. There's a lot left. Actually, wait. Pinocchio would be really good, because then we can just have a regular deck with 4 cards instead of a bunch of page draw. Am I on something here, or would that make sense? Like the shuffle your deck into random 4 cards, like that abnormality card. That'd be good. I think that would be really good. I don't know. I'm just gonna start doing. We'll get some abnormality fights done with, or at least try to do them. Damn. Top decking Boundary of Death would have been perfect here, but sucks. I don't even really have any page draw, actually. Or not any page draw, any pierce damage for this. That's rough. Maybe I need to alter the deck a bit. No, there's one that just shuffles like your deck. It takes your deck and shuffles 4 cards in. I swear to God, there's one that does that, right? Here we go. Easy. Yeah, okay. I've only used that card once, the Mountain of Corpses. And yeah, I'm talking about. Okay, I've only used that card once, and that was for the achievement. I've never been able to find it again. It's just such a rare card. That work? Maybe. Okay, that worked. Nice. Yeah, the one where you just get 4 cards at the time. That one. Would that be good? Hello? Are we back? I think we're back, right? Right? Maybe? Possibly? Let me know when/if we are back. Because I think we are. At least on my end, we are. Okay, cool, we're back. Alright. I don't remember what I was saying because that happened. Damn, where did it cut off at? Bad. Okay, it's fine. Talking about reshuffling, yeah, you're right about the whole thing with it being on Keter. See, that alone is kind of a problem. Everything else I feel like is fine, but the fact that it's on that floor and you don't get emotion level 5 until like ever kind of sucks. Like, that's really rough.
빨리빨리 좀 움직여.
Okay. Yeah, man, that sucks. I feel like that would work well alone, but like, all right. Well, back to just running Netsack's floor, I guess. Till we find something better. All right, next abnormality. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Whatever, this can't be that bad, surely. Right? No. I hate this fight. Actually, I wonder if we can just outright, like, beat Little Red 2. Probably not. Been a good idea at the beginning of Urban Area. True. Guess I waited a little too long on that, huh? Not gonna counter, but that's fine. Oh no. Oh, this fight's not going well. This version of the fight is clean. I don't know, man. This fight's pretty hard. It's cool. It's cool and all, but how I feel about it. Alright, I can't tank that attack, so you're just gonna have to deal with it, Little Red. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that one. Already have 6 fucking bleed. Well, no, it's just these 3. Could have used more light restore, I think. Fine. It's alright. Oh my god, Little Red's fucking demolishing the clashes too because of that +2 strength. Love to see it. Yeah, I can't clash for her though. I need to get my light back. Little Reds, you're on your own with those clashes. Surely we're fine though, right? What? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm chilling. Summation. Alright. You using yours? No, you're not. Okay. Extract fuel. 30. only on Yujin. Or on Gibra, I guess. Little red shoe. No, not shoe. Definitely not a shoe. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I can't even redirect that, huh? All right. Honestly, I completely forgot that I'm supposed to give Little Red the kill for a second. Like, I've just been, like, focused on not dying. Or at least killing Wolf. I forgot that that was something he needs to do. The question is, how do I let her do that, though? Well, I think this is probably good. Maybe even a little much, actually. Whatever. We'll see how it works. Yeah, that was definitely a little much. Oh, God. Never mind, we're good. We're good, we're good. Oh, man. I think I just have to have faith that she's gonna kill. Because I have slower speed than her. Okay. Sure. Please. She failed. Alright. Now what? Do I just let her do it again? I guess? This is such an awkward spot to be in. Whatever. Run it again. Little Red, surely you win these, right? Am I getting trolled? I'm actually getting into it right now. Jesus. Okay, whatever. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe? Oh! Oh! No way! That was too close. Wow. Alright. You know what? You know what? We take those. Fucking 1 HP. Oh my god. Okay. Jeez. Why do abnormalities have to be so stressful? Why can't this just be easy? And you know, we're going here. I want an easy abnormality. Worst fight? Yeah, you're telling me. It sucks, man. Oh, this also kind of sucks. Jeez. right? That should not have been that funny to me. Getting Boundary of Death by Pinocchio. That's just so silly. Okay, I found the lie. Oh my god. It's goofy. Goofy as hell. Wow. Alright. See, this is so much less bad. This is so much more easier. Or more easier? What? So much easier than Little Red. I'm all for it. Uh-oh. Wait, I can Boundary of Death first. I can just outspeed your Boundary of Death. I can out-boundary your Boundary of Death. Easy, right? Surely that works. That staggers? Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Full Yujin can absolutely kill almost everything. How bad was it for the I mean, look, if you look at the actual like stats on her, the +4 -3 power regularly should have +4 power. Like, he's clearly pretty strong. Uh-oh. Do I do this? You have plenty of cards. Whatever. We'll send. What could go wrong? Surely we'll kill in this amount of turns. This fucking sucks. Why is everything so overpriced? Yeah, YOLO. That's what I'm saying. I took the nuke. Damn right I took the nuke. Now peep this one. We out-boundary the Boundary of Death. Wait, actually, do I even want to do that? That might not be a good idea. Whatever. Jeez. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe we lose here, actually. Nah, we're fine. We still have one more turn, I think. Yeah, it's over. You're done for. You're screwed. Boundary of Death! Go down with me.
전부 모였어요.
That was just silly. Okay. Do I want to do this? No, I'm just gonna go back to regular fights for now. Alright. Back to... We'll do you first. Why not? See, who needs +4 when you can get +6 and make +10 total? Post was brought to you by Fervent Beats. Oh my god, I need Will of the Prescript so bad. It's gonna be so useful. to be insanely useful, actually. Yeah. God, wait until you see the road home. That's gonna be miserable. Unironically, I don't even know how I'm gonna get that one done. Genuinely. Will of the Red Shoes. No. Free scripts. Not shoes. This fight might be a little hard, though. They're gonna deal hella damage. Yeah. Oof. Dagger. What time is it for me? It's only 3 p.m. here. I am in the afternoon, so I got plenty of time to do shit. $11 a.m. Damn. Oh, I see. And y'all got... No one's in the same time zone as me, huh? Oh, they spread out. Can I even get away with this, or am I just gonna get staggered? Miyun just... That's a lot of power. Unlimited passives per passive plus 3. Jeez. How much power can you get with that? That's gotta be pretty insane. No, I'll just tank that hit. I doubt we win it. Have I even taken... I've taken no damage. Well... Is the legendary the one that gives you, what do you call it? The ego? Because I'm pretty sure you can't. Same with purple tiers, like multiple deck passive. I don't think you can give them to other people. It would be funny if you could, don't get me wrong, but I don't think you can. Big bird time? Hell no. That's gonna suck. Actually, is that gonna suck? That might not be too bad, as long as we get lucky. Keyword being get lucky. Yeah, no, you can't transfer the ego page one. Nice. 60 dice power? Man, who needs that? Who needs that much dice power? Fuck. Ruin the entire forest. Yeah, that was a very silly stream. Okay. Reworking decks. Get out of here. Free script. Foundry of Death. Suddenly all of our page draw problems are gone. But now what do I do with everything else? Obviously, I still need the light restore. Do I want more page draw? I think I want at least a little bit more page draw, right? Like, you. You. And look at how varied our deck is gonna be now. This is crazy. Actually getting other pages in finally. You love to see it. Oh wait, that means I can put more dodge pages in. What gives dodge? 1 to 9 or that would also be pretty good for dodge, I think. What am I doing? I can just sort by dodge. $60 speed dice. Jeez. Yo. I don't think I need any more, like, 3 costs. Maybe just, take that. Actually, yeah, protection's also nice. I think this is good. I'm okay with this. Yeah, no, I think this is good. Which means time to do some silly shit. More abnormalities. Oh boy. Are we even gonna be able to deal with all the worker bees? Because they're just gonna respawn these guys as maybe we just kill her. I don't know. We have a lot more sustain now, so maybe we can just like get through everything. I don't know. I'll see. Yeah, all these guys are cooked though. They're done for. Okay, apparently we are too. What the fuck? Terrible rolls. That's when you know it's bad. You get all negatives. What do I even want from here? All kind of suck. Whatever. Just clash, I guess. I don't know. I mean, she's pretty chill, but when you like, when she does get pissed off, it's really bad. Well, not really bad, but wait, which one am I thinking of? Yeah, no, it is. This is the one that deals a shit ton of red damage when she gets pissed off, right? Like, I'm not thinking of the wrong one. No, red cards aren't debuffs. They're just like, what is it called? They have like a debuff. They're a trade-off. Like one on Netsack's floor only procs when you get hit. This is what someone brought up as an example earlier. Like, there needs to be some negative condition or downside for them. Whereas green ones are just like a positive effect. You know what? We're just gonna... Okay, never mind. I guess we're not doing that. Jeez. Okay, that one's really funny though. The one that does min or max rolls. I like that one. Such a slow fight, man. Max roll on Yujin. Yeah, exactly. See that's the strat. You put min max on Yujin for ultimate funny. And get Boundary of Death. Oh, yeah, I'll just kill you for good measure. See, we love gambling. I mean, I don't have to do it here just because, you know, 4/4 Boundary of Death. But outside of that, we love it. 50-50 lose every time. No, you win every time. Woo. Crazy. Alright. Time to kill. Whatever, go my boundary up. Yeah, that's basically this entire run, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever, go my boundary of death. Look at all those defensive die. Fear and hunger, coin flip shit. True. Do I want to just do it again? Nah, I wait for the stagger turn. Low-end methodical victory with Yujin. Plus 11. Plus 17. Jeez. Alright, now you're done for. Now it's really over. True. I do not endorse gambling, but like in-game gambling. Look, I play gacha games. All right. I have to endorse it to some. What am I even saying anymore? I'm gonna shut up. No more gambling. No more gambling. I don't want to get fucking banned for saying some stupid shit. More boundary of death. Exactly. You know what? You know what? We're running it back. We're just gonna go straight into the realization. What could go wrong? You're done. Yes, I play Limbus Company. Although I don't usually actually roll in Limbus. I just save up crates and then buy that way. I only roll on wall purchase for the most part. Gambling's you'll need. All right. Wait, stop. No more gambling. No more. Do not endorse. I do not approve. But I do approve of this fight. Alright. Going pretty well so far. Never mind. All negatives. Whatever. Let's do that again. That worked well last time. Man. I like my positive ones, dude. Not a fan of most of the red ones, to be honest. Fine, though. This one's not terrible. Gives us, like, crazy rolls and clashes, I guess. Malkuth wound. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I'll have to test it and see how well it works. Sorry, because I don't. Maybe it's like the best move, their Freischütz, or maybe not. It's something to figure out, because you're gonna see later in the run we have a problem with getting fucking staggered every time. And yeah, I don't know if more damage is gonna really help with that. And what? Whatever. And maybe, but like the fights I'm talking about in particular are like what, like 5v5s typically, like the Blue Association or other Index, or maybe even like Jan. That fight could be a problem too, actually. Yeah. No, I don't know how we're gonna deal with Jan. I'm gonna be honest. That fight's gonna be a fucking pain. This fight, however, is perfectly doable. And easy. In fact, I don't know. I'm not gonna greed for the funny. Regular hits. See, here's the thing. I thought Mountain of Corpses would be really funny too, but everyone else probably just dies before they can even like use it. You know what I mean? Like in most cases, your entire team's gonna be dead before you get Mountain of Corpses. And then it's like, what do you don't get any bonuses from it anymore, you know what I mean? A little bit of a problem. It would be funny though if you could get it like turn 1 or something. Fortunately though, that's just not, you know, likely at all. Ow. Shit. Next phase. Yeah, okay. Only 180 health. I wonder if we can just, like, kill her. Like, ignore everything else. Yeah, no, Mountain is, like, incredibly underwhelming. Jeez, I can't speak. In Ruina. Like, it's kind of pathetic, actually. Dude, okay. I think clone decks are really funny, and I like running them. I don't know if it's gonna be like the move for this run, but I like it. I think it's really funny and enjoyable. Shit. Maybe I can't just burst her down actually, because they're gonna be a little bit annoying. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know how he lived so long. He almost hit emotion level 3. Kind of crazy. I don't even remember what I was talking about before that. Fucking scatterbrained right now. Been streaming for too long. I get my light back so that I can boundary of death. What's a stupid squeaky noise every time a clash happens? Didn't even notice that until now. It's probably gonna get a little annoying later. But for now, it's funny. Woo! Okay, nothing's gonna top that. Getting Boundary of Death by this stupid Pinocchio. That was just... That was silly. I love that. The fact that there's not even like an animation for it, because, you know, why would there be? And he just... he just teleports behind him. Like, chill. I'm getting back. Whatever. I want my pages. That was the peak of this stream, was fucking Pinocchio Boundary of Death. That's a little scary. Whatever, Boundary of Death, go. Enemy antagonist treatment. Real. How do I even play this, actually? I kind of need light back, but I also, like, don't want to fucking die here. Maybe this is the move. Protection. Big dodge. Let's see. Oh wow, that worked really well actually. Nice. Okay. That brings us here. Which could be fine, I think. I'm a little worried about light management now. But should be alright, I think. Well, a counter die would be nice, I will say. I could get one of those later. Good damage. Good rolls. +5 strength. And I'm really just nervous about the Strike of Retribution or whatever, that insanely high rolling card that she uses in a bit. That could screw me up pretty bad. we just tank the hits maybe? How much light am I getting back? Only a little. Yeah, I'll try tanking the hits. No revives and gets boundary of fifth clone. What are y'all yapping about? I'll use a powerful attack next turn. Okay, this is... Now it's time. Go! Oh, my boundary of death. Destroy. Kill. Be gone, Angela. 64. That's not okay. Turned silly because of funny word they said there. I mean, I think it's a little more intricate than that, but you could say that. That's probably fun. The +7 to strength. I love it. Perfect. Oh. Power. Now we're here. This one can't be that bad either, surely. +7. Yeah. Ego cards, I think. When is it? There's this one, and okay, well, let me see. So, how much we're getting? A bunch from this, or at least we're getting 2 from this. We're getting however much from this. I don't know what this actually caps out at. And that's kind of it, actually. A lot for however much damage. Huh. Okay. I mean, look, I won't complain. I'll take it. Insane strength? Why not? Yeah, see, we're only +4 now. Took less damage, I presume. Absolute cinema. Peak. Alright. Do I even... Yeah, fuck it. It's funny. Why not? Huh. I think we're good. Should be done with this. 3 HP. Not bad. A little overkill. Yeah. Alright, peep this one. crazy. So skilled. He dies to burn. Perfect. All calculated. Like it was Noah. Yeah. True.
어이,
Right. That was not bad for solo realization. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now what? I guess main story still. Huh. Go back to it. Why not? Go a little bit more.
친구.
Probably call the stream after a few more fights or so. What the fuck? Oh, this fight might be... They're gonna deal a lot of damage, huh? Oh yeah, you're right. Ego pages, huh? I didn't think of that. That'll be useful. Huh. Alright, big rolls. Big rolls? Or I guess a low roll from them, but I'll take it. What are you guys saying? Look. Hmm. Yeah, I thought this fight might be hard just because they're gonna deal so much damage with smoke, but I don't know. Maybe we sustain it. Maybe. We'll see. Either way, it's definitely doable at the very least. Yeah, see, 10 damage. Oof. Thank God we get stagger back. Love dodge. So useful. Shoot her up. It's funny. Cooking. Oh fuck, that hurt. Alright, now it's time to take that. A long living and skippable ad. What? That's terrible. Man, no, no wonder she's so mad at the end of LobCorp. That's terrible. What the fuck? Unskippable ad of just said filling coffee. Jeez. All right. Yeah, this is fine. This is easy. This fight's nothing. And just for good measure. Here are those again. One of these days I'm just gonna forget that. It's Probably not gonna matter too much, but still. Yeah, no, Tommy's outfit, that's true. I mean, all of them have pretty unique designs. I think it... Yeah, I guess I'm sure there's other people who are just, like, pretty normal. But, like, a lot of the designs are really unique, and I kind of love that about Project Moon, to be honest. They're very good at designing characters. I'll give them that. No, not the thing. The like Tommy pre-Palmieri. Like regular Tommy. Definitely not Palmieri. I would not call that a normal design. I mean, I'm not a designer, but like, I don't know, just from my own personal point of view. If you think about it, Roland's also a pretty, like, normal design. At least, like, pre-endgame. He's just a dude in a suit. What bugged me about Yujin was... I think, okay, I think canonically Yujin is a grade 1, but like, she's pretty fucking strong, so yeah. I got recommended this. No, I'm just using like whatever cards I got at the time, but we are using Yujin's a key page, basically. That takes all of the nerfs off of Yujin's passives. Not +4, -3, just flat +4. You keep all your speed die. None of them are broken. You know, just no more 25% HP, all that shit. But as far as pages go, I'm doing whatever. Although Boundary of Death is obviously 4 out of 4 because, you know, peak Yujin would never miss that. Boundary of Death clone build. If only I had enough light to do that. That would be pretty funny, actually. That'd be really funny. And I wish I could do that. Wait, did I just use Boundary of Death with... I was not paying attention. Oh my god. I got so distracted. I can't believe I just messed that up. Oh no. Alright. Well, I'm sure this is still winnable. But that sucked. My bad. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I'll give it a shot then. I need light or I need page draw. I really need page draw. I don't know how that would work with like Yujin solos specifically, but like would be funny in other contexts. Okay, that's good. Getting pages back, but I don't know if we're gonna live through this. There's so much damage. Jesus. Actually, wait, do we have teardrop? We do. Which means I just need to get you low. Oh, but you're gonna attack first. Yeah, I just need to kill this guy. I just need to survive past this shit and kill this guy. Or not kill him, but get him low enough. For your drop to go off. That's not nearly low enough. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe now we can get... on, maybe? Yes! Okay, it was low enough. Alright, thank god. The plan worked. Oh. You'll love to see it. Teardrop on a 300 HP character. OP. Sorry, I haven't been able to keep up with chat. I got so invested in that. Yeah, we know a little bit more about Chi association from Limbus, but it's not much. Or the do a red mist. I don't know what you mean. You have no card? Huh. How are we gonna do this, actually? I feel like the only way to do this is with fodder. Like, you just have the rest of the people in to, like, tank the passive. I mean, maybe it's doable if you just leave everyone else in. Oh, the nothing there cards, yeah. The stagger, did they just not want to have service? Oh no, the stagger is low because that's like the only thing that this card changes is it gets rid of the downsides. Like, hold on. If you look at default Yujin, it's the same stats, right? So, you know, it's kind of it's accurate to the original page, I guess. It would make more sense if she had more stagger, I guess, in like a lore sense. But as far as the page goes, yeah, it's just 44 stagger, which kind of sucks, but, you know, 300 HP. Oh, the mist that spawns 60 damage. That's a teardrop. Hold on. It's this one. So basically, when you die, it's just an absolute nuke. I don't know if it gets 60, probably. Yeah, no, it definitely gets 60. So yeah, there's just a 60 damage nuke when Yujin dies. But yeah, that's why. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with so much conversations. That's why she only has 44 stagger resist, is because that's the stats of the original card. Would it make more sense if she had more? Probably for lore, but does she? No. No, that was teardrop. Also, I'm gonna hold off on crying children for a minute because I'm not sure how I would go about that. Yeah, that's fair. It's very strong here. I'll say that much. Oh, that might be a problem though. Oh, you heading to bed? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Jesus Christ, we got staggered already. Okay, this might be a little bit of a problem. Who knows? Maybe they just don't have damage anymore? Because two of them are gone? I don't think you need the extra floor. It's just if you die at the same time as the enemy, then you win. Because it's happened that way with abnormality fights too, I believe. So I'm pretty sure it's just how it's coded. Hmm. Not a fan of most of this. Like, so much damage. That's good at least. Don't have to deal with overcharge from him. I think I want health back. That would be very nice. There's... Overcharge is gonna be the death of me, unironically. This is terrible. Jeez. Do I want health back or do I want teardrop? Not doing that. You're not getting that off, buddy. Roland and never release the main network. Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. There's also another thing is with the realizations is that some of them Angela's just like left at 1 HP between phases and gets to use her attacks, and other ones they'll die. Or I guess die, but they don't get to use their attacks and it'll just auto go to the next phase. Which is, you know, odd, but whatever. Hmm. Where are the counter dice? Yeah, I haven't gotten them yet, unfortunately. I haven't gotten many of them. I think most of the good ones are in Star of the City. Kind of just holding out until then. Very competently made game. And I love Project Moon, but they got some weird code and some stuff. Specifically LobCorp. And I know that's our first game and everything, but still, there's some silly jank in that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of bizarre inconsistencies. No more overdrives, please. I'm gonna die to them. Oh? Okay, I'll take that. Take that too. Way better than just dying to... Ooh. Okay, that wasn't good though. LobCorp is jank, just... Yeah. LobCorp is a lot of jank. Like, what is there? Let me think on this. There's... Oh wait, I got my fingers. Oh yeah. Fucking one of the Gabura's fights phases, you can just stand out of her range and she doesn't know what to do. Like, okay. Only shooting anywhere when you... Yeah, see, that one I didn't even know about until I was watching a video and saw someone abuse it. Like, there's a lot of random jank in that game. But you know what? It's a thing. It's their first game. I won't blame them. If anything, it's kind of fun. Yeah, that's... I think it's the phase with Justicia. Slowly chunking oil on purpose. Yeah, it really is. I mean, look, if you can give Project Moon credit for anything, it's that their production value has increased with every game. By, like, a lot, too. Like, the jump in quality from LobCorp to Ruina is just insane. Like, how much... just the production value, everything. Ow. And then even the increase from Ruina to Limbus is still just like, wow, there's a lot more quality in this now. Nice. Fun. I also grinded a ton on reset. Yeah. Sometimes you just get a bad run and you just have to reset. I have a friend who got to day 49 with Express Train to Hell and just refuses to reset and has been stuck on it forever. So he's never made it past, he's never beat the game. Oh yeah, the voice actors are really... Like, they found good voice actors, too. Like, Roland? Roland has some crazy lines. Kinda crazy. Why is no singleton on all pages? Yeah, that's... I feel like a lot of people have had that issue, though, with singleton. I mean, they're not very clear about it. Like I said, they've had a lot of improvements in production value, but one thing they haven't really improved on is the tutorials and explaining things, because that's still just, like, not good. You'd be better off finding a YouTube video explaining how to play Limbus than actually like playing through the tutorial. It's just emotion coins, all that shit in Ruina. They just not great at it. Yeah, picking a bad Abno is just yeah. Okay, so story about LobCorp. You know how you can get both Bina and Hakma's receptions done in the same run if you like switch between upgrading each of their floors? I didn't do that because I wasn't paying attention even though my friend told me to. And on the run that I could have beat the game on, I had to reset because I couldn't like go back to the mem repo day and upgrade a second floor. I had to go back to day one in order to do Hakma's core suppression, which was a pain in the ass. That was the last thing I had to do before beating the game. Wait, did they work on the tutorial? I thought that was like a future plan. Also, fellas, opinion on the game right here. I don't think we're going to be able to do this without throwing in the fodder. So how do you guys feel about just leaving these guys in without pages? Like I think I think we need to have them die in order to do this fight, because otherwise he's gonna be locked and nothing's gonna happen. I don't think we can do this fight without the fodder. Stat grinding, yeah, that's annoying. I'm the type of person though who I would just like grind out stats at the beginning of the game. Like the first couple days. I would just do that. And yeah. It took a while, but it was safer than doing other things. Dude, okay. Another thing that people don't talk about with LobCorp a lot is just early game. Like early game. Like your first run early game with no upgrades. Imagine going into the game with like barely knowing any strategy and then having to go through was it the ordeals not knowing you with no health bars, with no health bars. Like that's annoying. Going through the game without seeing health bars and having to do ordeals without knowing you can check health bars on abnormalities and stuff. It's like being a new player kinda sucks without someone to guide you a little bit. Especially with how poorly they explain stuff. Goodbye, Hal. Uh-oh. All negatives, huh? Alright. Yeah, it's like the friend who thought I That's like, what the fuck? 120 hours and hasn't beaten the game? That's rough, man. Oof. Oh yeah. Okay. Pod's realization has got to have like one of the best rewards, I believe. Like through getting 2 ego gears with Gibura, all right. Pod's like starting with level 3 stats is just so nice. It's just so nice. when nothing there breaches, you need to be good at the game to like micro it. But I'm not good at the game.
책으로 되는 과정에서
So like, I don't know. Oh my god, so many abnormalities going left. I'd say nothing there is like my biggest oh shit next to White Knight. Although White Knight I just don't like having in the facility at all. Because White Knight's, you know, White Knight. Oh yeah, Sound of a Star is also pretty useful. What do I want to do actually? Do funeral. Why not? Maybe I'll do a couple of the abnormalities and then call it here. We'll see. I know I said I would call it after a couple of fights, but I'll go a little further. Why not? Definitely gonna continue this. Just getting tired because I'm doing this all day. Anger or painting us every time. Yeah, I picked, that's one of the abnormalities that I just was like, okay, this is gonna be a pain, and then I just picked it for the research, got the research done, and then just got rid of it. Not good. Oh, that's also not good. You mother. Oh, that's so sad. Oh wait, maybe I can do this and then have the deflect block it. Maybe. We'll see. Come on. Nice. I mean, the gear is so good though. I shoot life steal. Which one are we talking about again? Nothing there? Maybe I should be killing the butterflies. I feel like I don't have enough damage for this. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, yeah, nothing there is like really bad when it breaches, but you can contain it relatively easily, I think. Like it's just stats, more or less. If you have high enough stats, you're fine. But yeah, when it breaches, that's just an instant reset for me. Like I'm not skilled enough to deal with nothing there. It's not. Strong? I don't know why it's such a strong eco. Why is it popular? Because it's cool, I guess. Like the double guns, pew pew pew. I don't know, it's cool. I like it. I understand why it's popular, but yeah, I don't know why it's so strong. Probably because it's popular. The hell? And what are these guys doing here? You seeing this? They're just stacked on each other. The fuck? What are they doing over there? Also, yeah, funny ping noises. Ding, 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 ding. chill. Okay. The most powerful floor? Like, what? Okay, in what context? Like, what do I think will actually work the best, or what do I think will be like highest damage? Because with a singular Yujin with 44 stagger resist, I feel like the best option is definitely a floor with sustain. But in terms of like funny, like damage shit, probably Assad. Like, yeah, I feel like Netsack stealth would just make more sense given, you know, 44 stagger. You can probably die in one turn to a lot of things. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's my theory. Oh god, I don't even want to try that one. That's probably going to be really annoying. What else do we have? Yeah, whatever. We can do a Livian. Ooh, wait, that would be really bad. I don't know if I can use Foundry of Death. I have to do something else. This is kind of rough, actually. Look. Change that. Played solo actually looks really rough. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that bad, but I forgot these guys kind of have, you know, a lot of stagger, or a lot of mobilize and change your resist to fatal, and just stuff that does not seem, yeah. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good either. Kind of, not a lot of options, feels like. Actually, only with 3 speed dice so far. What do I not see? Oh, that's so bad. What can I even get hit by? I can't even get hit. Nothing's good to get hit by here. That's the problem. Everything that hits is gonna be brutal. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I think. All right. Take care. Bye. I think we save this for like after Star of the City, or like at least some more counter die. That would make more sense, I think. We do this though. Maybe. Probably more doable than the other fight, I think. And close. Oh my god, she's gonna get so much healing off of everyone else, though. That might be a problem. At least until they die. And it'll be fine, I think. Oh, oh, no, no fucking gooning in my chat. Stop. Not allowed here. Olive bleed. Thanks. Wait, what? Isn't this supposed to target like everyone? Am I dumb? I thought this was supposed to target everyone the first time. Okay, whatever. Huh. I guess not. Okay. Or said everyone the second time. Whatever. Lone Fixer might be worth running depending on the fight. Right now, I've just been going extra page draw and... Actually, you don't know. Our deck's way better now. We don't even need the extra page draw, I think. I was running extra page draw because we had a really scuffed deck. But now I think we're good to just run Mind and Health Hauler and then Lone Fixer. Well, I'm not sure. It might not be necessary. And it probably isn't necessary, to be honest, but it would be funny. Get some light back. Alright, we're too slow to redirect anything. That sucks. Goodbye. Oh, that would be kind of funny, but no. Yeah, true. The extra draw is really nice for that. Oh, I need a page draw. I think this is, oh, doable. Definitely way easier than Alriun. Oh. Oh no, you're killing him. He's already dead. I guess I'll just get some light back. He's already dead, bro. Chill. Goodbye. Right. This should hopefully be smooth sailing from here on out. Hopefully. But who knows? I am running out of, yeah. I was about to say, I'm running out of resources, but I am now officially out of resources. Not good. Yeah, TIF realization's gonna be really annoying. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like, at all. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know how yet. Yet. Maybe. Oh, Christ. I'm gonna... What if I clash with it with Boundary of Death and stagger her before... Maybe. I feel like that's my only option to try. Shit, which one goes... Does this one go first? Which one goes first? I'm assuming this one goes first, right? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure how that would work with 2 attacks. Does anyone have the technical skill in this game to know which of her attacks are going to go first? Because I don't want to die. If not, I guess I gamble. Pick one and hope. I'm so depressed. I'm so scared. Okay. Well, I picked right, I guess. Nice. We don't have to redo the fight. At least, probably not. Hopefully not, I should say. Good. Not the intended way to beat it, I'm sure, but easy.
자자.
Star of the city. Alright, nice.
도시는
I think...
철학의 층.
Sorry, I just saw a couple of us. You know what, maybe that'll happen. I'll see. I'll have to check out the mod. But, that being said, I think I'm done. At Star of the City. I need a break. I've been doing this for like 5 hours or something. I don't know. But, yeah, I'll return in a... I want to say in a day or two, but I genuinely don't know when the next time I'm going to stream is because I'm so inconsistent about it. I'll probably post an announcement next time instead of just doing it on a whim. But yeah, I think that's it for me for now. Thank you for watching. Yada yada yada, subscribe, whatever. I don't know what people say at the end of streams. I'm out of here.